Well, hello YouTube, how is it going? It has been a hot minute. I hope you're all doing fantastic. We are starting to board here. We are going to be doing some practice flying today. Nothing too strenuous, probably 2 takeoffs, 2 landings, and the whole setup process. I got my checklist in front of me on my got my yoke, my throttle, all that good stuff, and we will be double checking all that before we take off, part of standard procedure. And I hope you all have a fantastic flight with us today. I am not planning on perfect landings because, as I said, there's a reason I'm calling this practice. And I'm trying to get more used to everything again before we start flying online, like on VATSIM and stuff like that. So, Rose, K-Chan, welcome. I know it's kind of weird me being back on YouTube, isn't it? Said, this will be perfect for that kind of thing because we'll have a lot of kind of like background ambience of engines and all that kind of stuff. So it should be perfect for drawing ambience. You're working on that drawing you shared on Twitter the other day. I think you saw the outline, and that looked like it was a pretty awesome piece of work coming together. And I don't know what the delay is on the chat for YouTube, so you have to bear with me here. Alrighty, I think we have our general flight plan laid out. Oh yeah, we definitely have our flight plan here. Let's see, and that is ILS 27 right approach. Yep, that beams us right in. Take a left there, and we'll have a nice straight-in arrival. That should be fantastic. Alrighty, so we have our flight plan ready, and I'll actually share a picture of my flight setup probably after stream because it is a pretty sophisticated setup. Actually, I'm gonna go take a picture of that while we're getting ready here. My Model A is going to go frozen for just a second while I take the photo. And And there we go. We have the photo. And that is going to look awesome or when I post that. Alrighty. Let's get ready to go here. Alright, and
clearance delivery Delta 2511 IFR to Atlanta ready to copy.
Oh, we gotta let it polish in here.
Delta 2511 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Alright, so we can actually see the aircraft we're going to be flying today, and tell me that is not a beautiful aircraft. Yep, the good old Boeing 737-700, one of my favorite aircraft to fly. I want to get the other variants of it, but they're all basically the same. The difference mainly is length. And my god, my computer is heating up crazy fast. I need to actually start or move it up top. I might do that after stream though. Okay, so let's dive down into the flight deck and start getting set up here. Let's see. First thing is checklist, where we are going to go by the numbers today. So parking brake is set. Engine fuel control levers are off. Excellent. Master warning disengaged. Wheel chocks are set. We saw that outside. And ground connections are established. Alright, and let's go ahead and passenger sign and fasten seatbelt are off. Yaw dampener is off. Ground power connected and on. APU is off. Left aft is off. Engine start switches, check verified, are off. Engine hydraulic pumps are off. The isolation valve is open. APU bleed is... those should be off too, actually. Don't know why they are not, but they are now off. Transponder is off. And master warning is off. Alright, new flight. You start the checklist. Oh, that was the parking checklist. Oh. Alright, so where is my new secure cabin before start? Ah, this is the one we need. Let's see, make sure that... Right. Alrighty, so now the before start checklist. Let's see, landing gear is down, verified. Speed brake is down, verified. I apologize for my face, it loses tracking. I'm in a very odd setup compared to normal. Alright, flaps are verified up. Battery 0 HP or 0. Oh. Let's see, battery is on and covered. Standby power is auto and covered. DC voltmeter left. What do we want to set that to? Select BAT. AC voltmeter, select center, standby power. Excellent. Get master caution. Disengaged. Electric pumps off, fuel pumps all off. Interior lights, we don't need them right now. We're going to close our emergency exit lights. And let's see, panel lights, just in case we get into some thunderstorms. I don't think we will, but I would like to be able to see what we are doing should something happen. Alrighty, so lights as required. Cabin utility power is, let's see, cabin utility on. Passenger seat power is on and check. So we are good there. And now ground power connect and on. Excellent. Ground power is on. AC voltmeter to ground. Excellent. Emergency lights armed and covered. Seatbelt auto on. Auto and auto. External position. Let's get that set up. Pierre, how's it going? So, sorry, I got really into the checklist there, but, so, yep, yeah, we're definitely getting set up here. Alrighty, so now we got... everything else uncovered. Position is in steady, excellent. Wheel well logo as required, so we'll turn on wheel and logo that we don't, actually logo we don't need, so wheel light will be the only one on, excellent. So alarms we will test, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and boop. All right, excellent. So that and our heat test, excellent, and overheat test, excellent. Alrighty, and excellent, those have tested. Perfect. And now oxygen. Alrighty, and tested. Excellent. We are done with that. Now we go down to the flight computer. Oh, and alrighty. First, FS actions, ground services. Let's go to next page. Request the maintenance van. We're going to make sure we are topped off on all the stuff. And 1115 passengers are going to be our target. No, can we request the jetway? Ground services. Why is... jetway, where are you? Okay, apparently the in-game stuff is being done. Okay, so before we set up the FMC, we need to align our navigation. I do not like this part of the controls. Irises over to nav. Excellent. In real world, that would take about 10 minutes to align, but thankfully in the simulator, it will not. Running in menu, FMC, position initialize, reference, Tallahassee International. Hello? There you go. Next page, GPS position, and put that in there. Excellent. And now, let's see, where are you? Alright, position is confirmed. Sweet. Alrighty, so now we will go to our route, origin Tallahassee. We are flying to Atlanta. And flight number 2511, that's our usual. And we're probably taking off on runway 18 or 9er. So we're going to plan for 18. We can change that if we need to. And there we go. Our map is coming in. Alright, so departure going to be 18. We are flying to Atlanta Hartsfield International. Got the busiest airport I think I've ever been in. Whew. Last time I flew into there and had to fly out, I had quite literally 45 minutes to get from my arrival gate to my departure gate. The only problem, they were on opposite ends of the airport. So that was an adventure to say the least. Alright, so route, next page, and alrighty, so let me get this one application up. I don't think it launched, but I'm definitely going to need it. And flights, so we're going to cancel out of that one. Or unload the flights. Port flight. Right. Nope, we're not gonna do that one. This app is being a pain. Thankfully, we don't have a set itinerary. Alrighty. So, is it going to... Well, let me make sure this is running correctly here. Oh. And let me make sure that is running correctly. As if it's not, I will boop it in the snoot. It is not cooperating. What the heck? Okay, it is. Okay, let me reopen that because obviously it's being a poop. Oh, so is that our winner? That does look like our... Alright, there it is. So let's get back to our information on this. Oh no, that ain't our destination. What the heck? That is not our flight. Why is it not importing it? So... Oh crap, it's not importing the flight plan. This is not good. Okay, maybe it'll do it now? Ah, there it goes. Alrighty, now that it's doing what it's supposed to do, alrighty, so let's go ahead and use this to program our flight computer here. Oh god, I hate that bar. So, via, or Zigic, I think that's how you pronounce it. G-I, Quebec. Then direct to Bupya. Then direct to Dakar. Yeah, it's amazing what they do with some of these waypoint names. And to Olugi. Olugi. And now that we do our arrival, or ILS 27 right. Via the, think it's the, oh, it's a Jedi 3 now, via the large transition. Death Star, Wookiee, Jedi, Daffy, Graham, Pooba. There is no transition, it looks like. And next page, pick Lars and put it here. Activate, execute. And okay, so maybe legs. And no discontinuity. And we're going to get rid of that, go right to Mercer. Normally we would wait for a vector, but we're going to go ahead and kind of direct ourselves here. Alrighty, so now we got that. So route data. Now we go to our performance page. Alrighty, and our gross weight should... I don't care what the simulator says, we're only going up to 240. That's so... let's see, we only need... We're going to plan for 19, that gives us 6.3 reserve. And a cost index of 35. Oh, I ain't worried about that. We'll be more than ready for that. Let's see, performance limits. Excellent. In one, we are going to derate our takeoff and our climb to 35. Sweet. So next page, takeoff. Flaps 5 departure. And 22.3 goes to trim of 6.25. Ah, this is going to be a fun takeoff. Yeah, real world, we would just be kind of guesstimating this. That's close enough. 6.25, that's more than close enough. Alrighty, and our V speeds. Alrighty, so we got a V2 of 142. Let's plug that into our panel here. 140, 140, 142 knots. Okay, that's our V speed. Our initial climb is 6,000. Alrighty. And alrighty. So our initial climb is plugged in. And throw that over to TARA. We are now on and transmitting. Sweet. Alrighty. Hung on the seat. Alrighty, so let's go over our checklist. Section payload trim. Right, FMC complete inner red page done. Route done. Performance initialization done. Alright, fuel pump number 1 is on. APU, and APU is starting. Alrighty, and oil pressure is on. APU bleed is now on. EGT is rising. Let's go outside and listen to it. Oh, listen to that engine fire up. Hee. And funny part, that's actually where it's getting its air at, from that little flap right there. Alright, our APU is alive. Let's go back into the flight deck. Alright, so AC voltmeter. Flip that to APU. Done. APU gen switches. Left side. Right side. Done. And ground power can go off. Sweet. APU engine bleeds is on. APU voltmeter. That's going to go over to APU. I don't know if we got a... Yep, so that'll go over to BAT bus. Alright, and squawk is set. Altimeter, we actually need to get that, so... we have to fight the simulator for a minute here. When 1905 at 8 visibility, 10 rain heavy. Okay, even though it's a bright and sunny day, but okay. Temperature 28, dew point 10, altimeter 29er, 9er tree. And boop. And altimeter 29er, 9er 3, 29er, 9er 3. Sweet, we are set on that front. And our OAT was 28, so let's go back to our performance page here. First, let's get all this stuff disconnected here. Ground services. Release ground power. We're going to pretend we're boarded because it never hooked that up. I'll go ahead and remove the chocks because we are getting ready. All that's disconnecting. Let's see. All that is set. Sweet. Go back to our init ref, in1 limits. Let's see, go back to our performance. FMC, init ref, in1 limits, flaps. Keep that on. Sweet, we are good to go there. For takeoff, previous page. And that was clear 19er 5 at 4. Let's verify that.
destination, Juliet 1900 Zulu. Wind 195 at 8. Visibility 10 in heavy rain. Sky
195
condition,
8.
ceiling 1,800 feet overcast. Temperature 28. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29er decimal niner tree. ILS runway 27 in use. Landing and departing runway 18. DFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Alright, I do believe we are set.
Instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Juliet.
Alright, we are set on that, so altimeter clock is set. FMC departure is set. Route check for discontinuities. Takeoff page is set. Initial altitude is set. Heading runway takeoff. So, heading. Set the bank angle. Oh, a little too far. Runway heading 185, and we're going to set our course to 185 as well. And normally there would be two people actually doing this, like real world. Alright, so that is set. Elevator trim is set to FMC, verified 6.26, so close to 6.25, we're good. Elevator trim is set. Mach speed set to V2 of 142, set. Alrighty, so next, yaw dampener is on. Fuel pumps, all usable, are on. Cross fuel valve, test, valve open, we're good, sweet. Alright, window heats are coming on. Window and probe heats are on. Engine anti-ice we do not need. Actually, we might, so we're going to get those warming up. Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic pumps are on. Flight altitude initial climb 6,000 set in the autopilot. Auto brake is set to RTO. LNAV and VNAV we will set on as we get going, but flight directors do need to come on. Flight directors on, sweet. Our radiators are set. True ambient integer on above 10 degrees. Okay, and we're flying up. We're going to set it higher than our altitude just in case. So, 30,000 foot, and it's going to be landing at about 150 foot. So, actually, that's probably about what is that? Or what is the airport or elevation in Atlanta? References, overview. Let's see. Sort of area. What? Okay, that is our 1,025. So, if 1,000 foot will be perfect, that is our landing altitude. Sweet. Alrighty, and now we are ready for pushback. So, grab our little pushback tool here. And tell ground we are ready to start rolling here. And we know we're going to be going to runway 18. And we are good. And
cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
anti-collision lights are on. Position light is now alive as we are getting ready to move. Yeah, I'm not really sure why those lights are not lighting up properly, but nevertheless, we are ready to move. And when he starts moving, then we can proceed on to before parking.
Okay,
Parking
sir.
brake is set,
The
shocks
bypass gate
removed.
is installed. All doors and hatches
Everyone's
closed
been
and all
advised,
ground
packs
equipment
are
is
off,
removed.
anti-collision is on, transponder alt on, that's current
Parking
standard.
brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Yep. Engines are clear and lower display. Let's get ready and set that to the engine display.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Ready, stand by. We are moving to engine start checklist. Engine start checklist already. And we
Please
are ready.
release parking brake.
Parking brake release. You're ready.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Alright, starting engines in sequence. We're going to start with engine number 1 to ground. APU bleed is on, and we are waiting for 25% into rotation. Engine number 2 is engine 1 is alive. We are 20%. We are introducing fuel, and we're going to go outside and listen to the startup. Hey, let me know if it's too loud, by the way. So, ooh, that baby's purring. Alright, we have good engine start on number 1. And we're going to wait for, I don't know what the pushback is doing, but, we're going to go outside so we don't die. Yeah, I think the pushback tug is having a problem. So, my God, we have been... My God, it took us a solid hour to get the plane ready to go. Holy crap. So, but in real world, that would actually be pretty fast because that's how long it would take to get all the passengers boarded, roughly. So, unless you're boarding in a hurry, but... Yeah, and... Oh, we do... Looks like we do have a little bit of rain up to the north. Shouldn't be a problem, though. I think the pushback is having a little trouble with the aircraft. I could be mistaken, though. So you know what? That's good enough.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Yeah, we're going to help out the tug a little bit here. Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Okay, yeah, that was weird. It just unset itself. Alright, and we're going to wait till he's fully disconnected to start the second
Roger.
engine.
Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Short of runway 18 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Yeah. Alright, he is clear. Fire up engine number 2. Ground for engine number 2, looking for good into rotation. And excellent good into rotation. Introducing fuel. 3, 2, 1. Fuel. And let's go outside and listen to the start. Ooh, that, love the sound of that engine. Yeah, that is a good engine start. Excellent. Alright, so engine start. Alrighty, now engines over to continuous. For start, sweet. Packs can come on. APU bleeds can come on. Packs now to auto. Set that to auto. Nice. Alrighty, before taxi checklist. Alright, so we're on main generators. APU comes off. EGT should start falling on the APU. So that packs are on. Isolation valve is on. Packs are set to auto. Sweet. Propeats are on. Engine anti-ice is on. Flaps we now need to set before taxi. Flaps 5. Now watch the indicator. And we're going to watch him extend, actually. That is so cool watching them extend out. Alright, flaps are in position. Yep, flaps 5 verified. So our flight controls. Alright, so system. Alright, left, center, right, center, forward, center, back, center, and rudder controls. Right, center, left, center. Excellent. Flight controls are free and correct. Lower display unit is off. And recall check. Excellent. Alright, so we've already our taxi clearance, so taxi lights are on. We don't need runway turnoff lights being bright as day. And TCAS test. Excellent, we are good. We are ready to roll. Alright, parking brake released. And let's go ahead. Let's roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Delta Airlines Flight 251 with service to Atlanta. This is your captain speaking. So our initial climb out will take us to about 6,000 feet today, but when we hit 10,000 feet, I will turn off the passenger seatbelt sign and you will be free to move out the cabin. However, we recommend that you keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times and keep your seat when possible, as we may encounter unexpected turbulence along the way. So, but I don't foresee any issues along our flight plans, so relax, sit back, and enjoy the flight, and thank you for flying with Neko Airlines.
Already got the checklist out of the way. Sterile cockpit we're instituted now to make sure we have no unexpected bumps during the initial climb. Already, airspeed at 13 knots ground speed, well within safety limits. Now all we gotta do is just taxi to runway 18 and we should be all set. Flight attendant speed is perfect takeoff. Alrighty, initial traffic. Yep. Go ahead, zoom into our runway so we have that all set. Again, a little fast on our taxi there, so we'll throttle back just a little bit. Alright, flaps are set. Alright, auto spoilers are set. Sweet, they are set. And now for this airport, this is actually a really long taxi. Yeah, we're not turning there. That's actually a bad place for an aircraft the size to turn real world. Thankfully, I've actually been on this part of the airport, like real life, so I actually know it better than the ATC in-game knows it. November 308 Delta Echo. Eight, 901. Alrighty, we are actually going really smoothly on this part of the flight. I'm kind of impressed, actually. I think our big plan is after we get to Atlanta, we're probably going to fly to either Memphis or Charlotte. I've never actually flown to either of those places or from Atlanta, so that should be pretty interesting. So I cannot wait to get confident enough to actually fly online again. I've flown online like twice, but that was with a different simulator. So, and it was with a very different plane. Even though same people made it, it was just a much bigger plane. So, and it was a cargo flight, so a lot different from doing passenger in a simulated plane. Even though I know that sounds kind of weird, but it is. Oh, do we have traffic coming in? Or is that something on... Yeah, that's something on my monitor. Oh, God. Okay, I need to clean that off. Yeah, that spec on my monitor looked legit like an incoming plane. Alrighty, let's go back to our flight, our charts. No star. Our taxi charts. We don't need it. Or no. Let's see. Runway 18. And got Alrighty, and we are just shy of Alpha 3, and we should be coming up. Yep, next up is Alpha 2, and then the continuation of Alpha to Alpha 1. Well, though, fun fact, normally the D taxiways in airports they call taxiway Delta. Not in Atlanta. In Atlanta, they call that taxiway Dixie because there are so many Delta flights coming in and out, they would easily get that confused. So they had to rename it. So, oh, they're wanting us to go on at Alpha 2. Oh! This is going to be a little bit more interesting of a takeoff. Alrighty, we are going to hold short on Alpha 3.
Delta 2511 altimeter 29er tree, wind 195 at 8. Cleared for takeoff runway 18.
Clear for takeoff runway 18, Delta 2511. Alright, so parking brake is set, auto throttle is armed. White. Okay, are we going? Okay, there we are. We're finally moving. Okay. Set instruments, check. Brake temp, check. Nav equipment, VR speeds, check. That we have clearance lined up. Alright, so we're entering the runway. Lights. All lights on that are required. Landing lights are on. Check. The lights on. Taxi lights are remaining on as part of takeoff procedure. Strobe at city. TARA traffic. Traffic is on. Alrighty, and takeoff checklist is complete, save for clock and toga. Clock is on, 40%. Toga. I don't know why it's doing that. And cross check. Continue.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate climb.
Gear up. Gear coming up. And VNAV and LNAV are on.
Contact Tallahassee departure on 135.8. Good day. Delta 2511, Tallahassee departure altimeter 29er tree. Continue to Zijek as planned.
Continuing as planned, Delta 2511. And yep, flaps 1. Bring those down and a little to the left. Excellent. And we start making our left turn. And we'll hand fly it up to 10,000 and kick it over to autopilot. And flaps all the way up. And autopilot because the engines are being dumb. And now the speed's coming back. Okay. So that autopilot is on to 6,000.
Delta 2511 climb and maintain flight level 190.
190 over Delta 2511. Alright. Alright, and level change, 190. Alrighty, and after takeoff checklist, now that we are firmly on autopilot, say positive rate of climb, gear is up, auto brake is off, auto throttle as before, flaps raised per schedule, autopilot is on, LNAV, VNAV are on and armed, runway turnoff lights are off.
2511, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.325. Good day.
135.325 for Delta 2511.
Delta 2511, Jacksonville Center altimeter 29.93. Continue to AUG as planned.
Yep. Alright, cabin lights, I'm not going to worry too much about. The flight attendants can handle that for the moment. Turn that over to Gen 1 so we can monitor it. Sweet. Alright, next milestone is 10,000 feet. We turn off the landing lights and then we pass the climb. So, climb check or checklist. So we are kept at 250. Landing lights are coming off at 10,000. Runway lights are off. Taxi is off. Sweet. Sorry. And passing 10,000. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt is auto, but will be going off. Ladies and gentlemen in the cabin, this is your captain speaking. As you have seen, the fasten seatbelt light has come off, meaning you can move throughout the cabin. However, we do recommend you stay seated at all times when possible, because we can encounter unexpected or obstacles in flight, such as clear air turbulence, which we cannot foresee or predict. However, if you need to use the bathroom, you're free to do so, and you are now free to use electronic devices as you see fit. So thank you again for choosing Delta Airlines, and we'll see you again as something happens, or at the top of descent, whichever comes first. Alright, and yep, we're good with that. Center pumps we do not need. Anti-ice we do not need. All worse. We still got a lot of climb to go, so we may need to stay. Yeah, we're going to keep the anti-ice on for now. And next up will be the cruise checklist. Yep, so next will be our cruise checklist. Engines and instruments monitor, check. Fuel quantity, we are good to go. Radio set, MCP altitude. We'll transition to standard at 18,000. So, alright, and 40 nautical miles before the TOD will be our next checklist. So now we are now in a good spot. And I will let the autopilot and the virtual first officer that you cannot see in the right seat take care of everything else from here. And standard pressure, and we are off to the races. And we can go well over 250 knots at this point, so back to VNAV.
Delta 2511 climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
That's right. Oh, no. We are not doing 310. Nope, we are not. So 31, that'll be 9,000.
Delta 2511 climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
What flight level did it have us at?
20.
Yeah, we are gonna request another decrease.
Delta 2511 climb and maintain flight level 220.
Yeah, we're gonna increase that by 2,000.
Delta 2511 climb and maintain flight level 220. Expect flight level 240.
Alrighty, and there we go. And we have our flight level change in progress. Alrighty, ILS localizer will be set. Radios are set. MCP altitude is reset to cruise altitude. Alright, we are good to go till till before top of descent. And center fuel pumps are off. Lights are wow. Alrighty, now let's go outside, or let's pick a good spot to camp out. Oh god. Go. Why do... Ah, there we go. That's a beautiful view. And we'll hop back up in the flight deck as required, but in the meantime, we are going to enjoy this awesome view. And we probably should have some jams for this. Yeah, but overall, I would say this is actually a pretty relaxing flight. Man, that is a beautiful view. Like real world, that would just be so amazing to look at. It's hard to believe that's a simulator.
Delta 2511 climb and maintain flight level 240.
240 for Delta 2511. Yep, and we are almost at top of climb, and go ahead and throw it
Delta
out.
2511, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Good
Also,
day.
80-mile range, perfect.
Delta 2511 Jacksonville Center, continue as planned.
Alright, traffic and weather data will have terrain 1,000 until cruise altitude. Nice. And it's 160-mile range. I do believe we are ready to rock and roll. And then next, next thing will be preparing for descent at 40 nautical miles for top of drop. The coast, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having an awesome day. And there we go. Now we're in pure relax mode. Oh, we can get rid of that menu. Pushback, you want to go away? Thank you. There we go. Now we have all the time in the world to relax. At least until top of descent. And flight service for today's flight is anything you have in your pantry. We just ask that you clean up after you get up from your seat because this is Delta. Not exactly the best cleaning service in the world. It's so awesome we're having a good view like that. So, the battle pass grind. I should probably get into Final Fantasy at some point and actually do the daily dungeon stuff. I ain't done that in weeks. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I wonder.
2511 contact Jacksonville Center on 133.7.
133.7 for Delta 251. Thanks so long.
Delta 2511 Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned.
If there is any dragging involved, it will be in Atlanta and not by the captain. The captain respects the crew, or the passengers and the crew. But in fairness, I think in the Atlanta airport you probably would have to be drunk kicking and screaming to the restaurants because they don't exactly have great food in the Atlanta airport. I should probably get back to the flight here on my pad. And get, let's see. Now that's better. So yeah, but I think it's really fun, or really funny, the whole flight into Atlanta. Like, and the arrival we're doing, all the waypoints we're following, they're actually named after Star Wars stuff. I mean, if you want to get dragged, I'm pretty sure we can arrange it, though. Though that's not exactly standard service, that is quite premium. So if you got a first class ticket, we can definitely hook you up. Let's get a different view here. Let's see. What's view number one? Okay, so 7 and 8 are the great views. You can see the Atlantic in the distance there. That's awesome. So, I'm actually want to get. Okay, I almost forgot the flight recorder. Is that part of my thingy-majiggy? What, replay? Why is replay not? I swear to the 12. Alright, good luck in your runs there, cuz. So, or may the RNG gods smile upon you. Yep, I definitely gotta find that. Let's see.
Delta 2511, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day. Delta 2511 Jacksonville Center, continue as planned.
maybe I put that on the desktop. Flight sim stuff. So did I put it in here? Yeah, I did not put that in here. Maybe I put it in the downloads folder? Okay, maybe that's where I put it? Into desktop, create shortcut. Okay, now we actually got our flight recorder. Okay, cool. Ah, there we go. Now that I got that, it's my flight recorder, and we are ready to go when it comes time for top of drop. But speaking of that, we should probably... Okay, so we are about 40 miles from top of drop, so our checklist is upon us. Let's see, what is... Let's see, hey, TL... meet our report. Alright. Oh, deck got a throttle. Let's see. Put that on the progress. FMC progress page. Alright, I believe 4,000 is going to be our init ref. Approach ref, we are going to do flaps 30, which will give us 140 plus correction, so it'll be 145. Let's see, 145. Alright, so it's right down the runway, 270 at 9 knots, but altimeter 29er, 89er. Ooh. Performance page. RT. We actually have a economy descent. Init ref. What? Let's see. Index. Performance. And go back to index, approach. We have our correction in. Nice. And go back to our descent page and keep that plugged in. Our altimeter 29er. The 29er, 89er. So we'll go ahead and plug that in. 29er, 89er programmed in. Sweet. At MCP altitude, 4-hour approach. Let's see, it's Jedi 2 arrival, which is going to be the approach. Jedi 2 RNAV arrival. It looks like our initial is going to be down to 8,000, so let's go ahead and get that plugged.
Delta 2511 contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day. Delta 2511 Atlanta Center. Continue as planned.
And the initial descent will be down to 8,000. That is programmed. Sweet. ILS localizer. Let's go ahead and program that in. Approach ILS 27 right. ILS 27 right. ILS for localizer. Alright, and that is going to be a final approach course of 275. We're at 275, and let's go ahead and plug in the frequency. It's going to be 111.3. Oh. Alright. And that is now plugged into our box. Alrighty, so pre-descent checklist. ATIS check, altimeter check, radios are set, MCP altitude is set, FMC speed reference will for final approach. We will, yeah, that is auto throttle, so set by FMC. ILS localizer course and frequencies are set. Alrighty, that is set, and we are ready for localizer. It's supposed to be 275. Okay. Alright, those are now set. Descent checklist coming up in just a few miles at A New Hope. Let's go ahead and zoom in and make sure we are on point. And as soon as we cross A New Hope, we will descend now. Alright, and we are going to be ignoring the ATC the whole way down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our initial descent into Atlanta Hartsfield International. So please take your seats and fasten your seatbelt. So the fasten seatbelt sign will come on at any moment. And here we go. Alright, we have started our initial descent. Alright, current weather in Atlanta is pretty warm, it looks like. Approximately 22 degrees Celsius at about mid-80s or so. So that should be nice and warm. Not too hot, though.
Contact Atlanta Center on 13 for decimal 5. Good day.
13.5 for Delta 2511.
Delta 2511, Atlanta Center. Continue to DTSTR as planned.
Continuing to Death Star. Like, can you imagine, like, or actually hearing all this is happening in real time, how amazing it would be? Like, continue to Death Star as planned. Continue to Hoth as planned. Continue to, or to Endor as planned. And, let's see, get back to that, and the flight simulator, sweet. So now we have all our controls. Alrighty, now we are on economy descent. We are right on path, sweet. And the
Delta
computer.
2511, you are 2,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Alright, they want us to keep speed at not above 280. Alright, speed is that, but we are going to continue our descent because that is what we are prescribed to do here. If we actually follow Flight Simulator or verbatim on this, we would end up killing ourselves. Because they want us to scream down at an unreasonable rate. We're not going to do that because we respect our passengers. And we actually want them to live and keep their lunch. Alright, so we got our approach chart here. Yep, our standard arrival. It's going to be the Jedi 3 RNAV arrival. And Death Star.
Delta 2511, please expedite your climb. Flight level 240.
The 1400 or above. And we need to be at 11,000 by Wookiee and 8,000 by Daffy. But we are not expediting a climb to 280 or to 240 because if we did that, we would be plummeting to the earth. We're not saying drag required, sweet. So let's get a look on our descent here.
Delta 2511, please expedite your climb. Flight level 240.
Oh, that's a beautiful view, isn't it? It just about looks real. Oh, we need to get back up into the flight deck, though. And yeah, we're not on standard anymore. LNAV and VNAV is on. And we have a speed restriction of 250 at Jedi. Or at, excuse me, oh yeah, Jedi. 280 at Death Star, but it's actually 250 at Wookiee. So we're going to start bringing that speed back to meet the restriction. 249 knots for Wookiee. Even though our decel point's a little bit ahead, I'd rather be in front of it.
Please expedite your climb. Flight level 240.
Unable.
2511, please expedite your climb, flight level 240.
Unable. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. 14,000. We are... Yeah, we're definitely going to, let's see, 11,000 or above with a speed restriction of 250. And we met our restrictions.
Delta
Sweet.
2511, please expedite your climb, flight level 240.
Alright, initial descent down to 8,000 at Taffy. We are more than set for that. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna, we're more than gonna make that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna make that. Descent path unachievable. No, it's not. So we're more than easily gonna make target.
Delta 2511, contact Atlanta Center on 128.0. Good day.
Oh, 1280 for Delta 2511.
Delta 2511, Atlanta Center altimeter 29.86, continue to Taffy Eye as planned.
2986. Holy crap. Hey, we're definitely going to meet that. I don't know why it's saying we're the descent path unachievable. We're going to meet our restriction, no problem.
Delta 2511, please expedite your climb, flight level 240.
Unable. Alright, so 8,000 at Daffy. Our approach chart, 25 right ILS. Wait, 27 right. ILS localizer. So we're going to go down to 2,700, actually 7,000 at UU. But we're going to Mercer first, so we need to go down to 4,000 actually. $4,000 for Mercer. All right, and yep, we're gonna go down to 6,000 until Puba.
Delta 2511, please expedite your climb, flight level 240.
Unable. Oh, we're in some soup, aren't we? Oh yeah, we are definitely in some soup. Holy cow. Man, it looks realistic. Let's start bringing our speed back a little here. Because we are not all that far from, and we got, looks like 15 miles to get down to 4,000.
Delta 2511, please expedite your climb flight level 240.
Unable. Alrighty, and coming up on Puba. Then we come up on Mercer. One 1.3. Yeah, armed the localizer. Don't quite have the airport in sight just yet. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and get the runway turnoffs on.
Delta 2511, please expedite your climb flight level 240.
Unable. We are on approach.
Delta 2511, you are 21 miles southeast. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 27 right approach via MMCAP transition. Clear to MMCAP.
Unable. We are not beelining to MCAP.
11 climb and maintain 6,000 feet.
And it'll be 4,000 here in just a moment. Okay, let's start dialing our speed back. Alright, and flaps 1. And speed brakes are armed. Excellent. Alrighty, so approach, altimeter, check, localizer frequency, course checked. Approach
Delta 2511,
is
please expedite
armed.
your climb 6,000 feet.
Alrighty,
Delta 2511, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Delta
Alright, flaps
2511,
5.
descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Actually, yeah, flaps 10, flaps 10. Alright, start dialing back to 180. Did they say 2.6 on their
Delta
approach?
2511, you are 14 miles east of Atlanta. Contact Atlanta Tower on 125.25 when inbound on the approach.
Delta 2511 Atlanta Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 87 wind 255 at 10.
Oh, I think we're slowing down. We're slowing down, thankfully. Get some more drag here. Gear down. Oh god, that is so annoying. I am so sorry for that sound. It'll clear up in a moment. Oh. Oh my god, that is annoying. I'll turn that off so you guys don't have to hear that. That is excessively annoying. Okay. Okay, now that's better. My god, I don't know why it just would not stop making that sound. Alright, nose gear is down. Go ahead and pull it back to approach speed of 145. Flaps down. And that's going to be flaps 30. Yep, flaps 30. ILS is bang on.
2500.
Alrighty, so landing checklist. Go around altitude is set. Runway turnoffs are on. Landing gear down 3 green. Autopilot set. After touchdown will be reverse throttle. Checklist out of the way, and runway in sight. Hands on the controls. We are bang on our approach. And cleared ILS or runway 27 approach. With 255 at 10. Alright. Alright, localize. Alright. We are bang on approach. Auto arm course or Mach speed set.
Delta 2511, wind 255 at 10. Clear to land runway 27 right.
Clear to land, Delta 2511. Oh yeah, that clock is... Yeah, that clock did not do what it was supposed to do. Oops. Alright, since we are good on weather, terrain, on both. Alright, and we are bang on approach. Alright, 2 white, 2 red. Oh, perfect. 2 white, or 2 red, 2 white. We alright.
Traffic.
Where at? That was a weird alert. My airplane. And
50. 30. 20.
throttles down.
10.
Reversers. 80 knots. Stow them. And high speed exit. Manual braking.
Delta 2511, contact ground on 128.975.
128.975, Delta 2511. Alright, clean up.
Delta 2511 taxi to gate Delta 2 via taxiway.
Let's see, which way is that? Oop. Ah, there we are. Well, at least our, alright, so since we have a very short time to do this, alrighty, we can go ahead and turn. No, they're suggesting we go in right there. That is not what we're seeing on our on the taxi here. Oh, and so we can actually see what we're doing. And boop. Alright, parking brake is set. We are on generator power. APU bleed is on. Engine number 2 coming off. Engine number 1 coming off. And we never took our engines off continuous, did we? I gotta turn those off. And ground services. Yep.
Delta 2511, the jetway is going to be connected.
Alrighty, so flight directors can come. Go ahead, clear that. Flight directors are off. Weather systems are off. And do we have ground power? Hey, I forgot to record that. Son of a... Well, that's okay, though. We can record the next flight. Let's see. Actually, the menu, FS actions, ground services, set the chocks, and go ahead and request all of that stuff. Cabin cleaning. And request all the stuff. Let's see. And where is our ground power? We need our ground power here, folks. Whoa, did they just jam that right into the side of the aircraft? Holy crap. Alright, back to the flight deck. Alright, and the APU can now be shut. Alrighty, and put that back to ground power, battery. Nice, and turn those. Get everything turned off. Alrighty, and that is everything from this flight. Alrighty, so time to relaunch the simulator and set up for our next flight. Let's see, how are we going to end? Oh, right, we actually got to turn off all the stuff. It's the only way to officially end the flight. Standby power off, and time to power off the whole aircraft. And standby power bus is off, so what else is on? Is eating power. Oh my god, that's an annoying sound. There we go. And now the whole aircraft is off. I do not know why it's not ending the flight, but there we go. So end main menu, and time to come up with the next flight. So are there... Hey, Artak, how's it going? Sorry, I got really into the simulator there for a minute. But, yep, that was a pretty fun flight. Now, so I'm going to take a quick BRB, and we're going to get set up for the next flight here in just a moment. So I do not know where we are going to go to exactly, but we are going to be leaving from Atlanta, and they had us leaving from Delta 2. Let's see, Delta 4. Yeah, they had us leaving from Delta 2, so we're going to take that as our departure for sure. So yeah, the checklists are... Yeah, and we actually were going by the checklist. That's the funny part. But the simulator with that plane, for some reason, does not automatically turn it off. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. Alright, so for our next practice flight, we're definitely going to leave from Delta 2. We just got to figure out where we're going from there. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we get started on the next flight. So I'll be back here in just a moment. Alrighty, everyone, we are back. Our destination is set, and we are gonna be rocking this flight. We are gonna be flying back down to Tallahassee. It looks like the winds have shifted a good bit, so we should be landing on the 27s, which is my favorite approach into Tallahassee.
11 altimeter 29er decimal 88 wind 255 at 10.
Okay, never mind. The simulator screwed up. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna have to reset that again. And probably a good thing because I forgot to set the altitude for the flight because the flight tends to put us up super high. I don't know why, but it does. So probably a good thing. Alrighty, so let's try that again. So, departure will be from Delta 2. Set departure. Select arrival. KTLH. Let's see, we're gonna do high altitude airways. Navlog. Yeah, we're definitely not flying at 4-1, so maybe. Okay, so that's better. Alright, God darn it. I hate when the simulator does that. Okay, so Delta 2 set as departure. We're gonna go with that one and set add Chesma. And actually we're gonna transfer at Facade, which is going to be a ILS 27, and we're going to go that route. Remove that one, remove Chesma, and go right over K Juliet 03 Quebec. That seems like a pretty safe bet. Yep, we'll go with that one. Let's see. Direct arrival, ILS 27. But we are not starting on 8 right. We are starting from a departure, the Bang 3 from 27. Dadgummit, why does it do that? Yep, Spolts 3, starting from yep, runway 27 right, starting at Delta 2. Okay, now we're finally cooking with gas. Our cruising altitude is fixed. You know what, we're just gonna go with that. Live weather, live players, air traffic is off. You know what? That'll be fine. We'll actually roll with that. So, alrighty, let's get flying finally. And we'll get loaded up and hopefully start off in the correct spot. Alright, so we are starting off with the before start checklist. Go to auto land limits. Descent, approach, cruise, landing, after landing. Yep. We'll be doing the before start checklist. So I got my checklist in hand. Let's go.
Delta 2511 is cleared to Tallahassee
Whoa,
Airport as
where is
follows.
the airport? Where
Take on
is...
runway 27 right climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 133.475 squawk 7127.
I'll...
Delta 2511 read back correct. Contact ground on 121.75. Good day.
Atlanta Airport Information Kilo 2000 Zulu. Wind 255 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 2,400 feet, 4,700 feet scattered. Temperature 23. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29.88. ILS runway 26 left, ILS runway 26 right, ILS runway 27 left, ILS runway 27 right, and ILS runway 28 in use. Landing and departing runway 26 left, runway 26 right, runway 27 left, runway 27 right, and runway 28. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact, you have Kilo.
Alright, so... Alright, so secure cabin, landing gear is down. Or speed brake is, well, down, but in position. Flaps are up. Battery on and covered. Standby power on and covered. Alrighty. So, cabin utility power is, and galley is on. So ground power is on. Battery is no longer discharging. Sweet. And standby power is on. Equipment cooling is on. Ground on. Emergency lights are armed. Bus transfer is auto. Alrighty, let's see. AC volt beamer, ground power, check. Emergency lights, armed and covered. Position, external lights. Alright, those need to be... let's make sure those are in the right spot. They're in the steady position. Check wheel well logo as needed. Wheel well come on for inspection. And lights for the flight deck. My god, I can definitely tell my frame rates are sucking here. Those are now off. And circuit breakers and panel lights are on. Check. Alarms. Oh god, we got a bunch of them to test. So, first alarm. Test unsuccessful, but okay. Make sure those are off. Okay. Oh yeah, and these alarms, check. Make sure that's on. Overheat is check. Okay, that was a little slow on the sound load, but yeah, I think we're good. Alrighty, so I'm not going to worry too much about the oxygen mask, but here we are. Okay, I guess because we're having so much trouble loading in things. Oh, stand by. Sorry about that. The dog decided they wanted in. Alright, so... My god, the frame rate here is just god-awful. Alright, so... Alright, so we get it, get these started. Okay, nav. And test the flap indicator. Sweet. Flaps and slats are good. Check. Alrighty. Now for our FMC. My god. Oh. And boop, get you down. Alright, so FMC, or position initialize. Yep. AKA TL. And we're at reference Delta 2. Next page, GPS left. And does all this line up? Okay, 25.8, 25.8. Yep, sweet. Everything perfectly aligns. We are good to go on that front. Nice. Alrighty, so route initialize, origin KATL, starting from 27 right. It's going to be our runway. Destination is Tallahassee International, KTLH, and 2511. Next. Departure. We're on the Smoltz 3 departure. 27 right. Smoltz 3. What is... let's see...
Atlantic Ground Delta 1872 taxi to the gate. Delta 1872 taxi to gate Bravo 9er via taxiway cross runway 8 right.
Rivet. There's the smolts. Yep, so that is a wallet transition. Okay.
Taxiing to gate Bravo 9er using taxiway cross runway 8 right Delta 1872.
Alright, so smolts 3 with a wallet transition. Dadgummit, I hate that menu. Put that somewhere else, dadgummit. And then the arrival. Going to be ILS 27 with a Cody's transition. And now we go over to our legs page. And no discontinuities. Nice. We'll activate that. Execute. Then we'll back to our init ref. 0 fuel weight is planned. So I'll go with a 20, and that will leave us 5.3 reserve. A cost index of our obligatory 32, and 240 is going to be our oh, there, that's better. Performance initialize request. In one limit, we're going to select 35 for our outside air temperature. Ow. And we are in
ground Delta 8 tree 4 taxi to the gate.
we're going to
Delta 8
derate.
tree 4 taxi to gate Delta 28 using taxiway cross runway 9er right, cross runway 9er left.
And we're going to do a flaps 5 departure. 6.02 on the trim.
Taxiing to gate Delta 28 using taxiway cross runway 9er right, cross runway 9er left, Delta 8 tree 4.
And just to verify, that was 6.02. And what are we at? 6.02 on the money. So we are very close to that. Sweet! Alrighty, so we have everything programmed. The flight assistant can go kick rocks. Let's see. Alrighty, so with all that information plugged in, so this is where we need the ATIS.
Atlanta. Hold position Delta 1872.
255 at 10. Yep, and that changes things. Altimeter 2988. Let's go ahead and plug that in. 2988, sweet. And V2, so 138 is what will go up here for speed. And what was our initial altitude? 10,000. Already in the box. Sweet. Already got our departures in the box. Sweet. Alright, so performance initialization, it's all set, in one limits set, and sweet, legs are set, cool. Alrighty, so we are ready to move on to the APU. Let's go ahead and get the APU started. And my god, my frame rate is dying in Atlanta. I couldn't even handle... Like, this airport is so unoptimized. I don't even have this much trouble in New York. Okay, so fuel pump number one... see, forward number one is on... that's oddly specific. And that APU, even though it doesn't really matter which fuel pump you have on, as long as you got one of them on, I think. And APU EGT is... Yep, EGT is rising, so we're going to go out to the back and whistle. Oh my god. My god, this is the authentic Atlanta experience right here, yo. Okay, we know that's okay, we know that's good to go. Oh my god.
Delta 1872, continue taxi.
Okay, so now we know what's killing my frame rate and what to look out for in the future. Having real-world traffic on
1872
is really killing my frame rate. Alright, so APU is on. Gen switches left and right are on. APU engine bleed is on.
Delta 834, hold position. Caution the Airbus on short final.
Volt's going to APU gen. Sweet.
Atlanta ground Air France 681 requesting pushback. Air France 681 pushback request accepted.
Air France? Air France is leaving. Real world. This is actually real world traffic we're hearing here, but I think they kind of screwed up Air France because that's actually Air France. Okay, so voltmeter is over to APU. We've already got our clearance because it automatically gave it to us. So let's set up our ground here. So doors.
Delta 834, hold position. Caution the departing Airbus.
Maintenance. Go ahead and do maintenance on all of this stuff.
Atlanta ground Delta 1060 requesting pushback. Delta
We don't.
1060 pushback request accepted.
Let's see.
Hold position. Delta 834.
Release the ground power. Remove the chocks. Alright, let's see. Menu, FMC, progress. Sweet! Alright, we are.
Atlanta ground Air France 681 requesting the end of pushback. Air France 681 request to end pushback received.
Okay, good. We're good to go there. Alright, and let's grab our pushback tool here. Pre-plan. Since we know we're
Atlanta ground Air France 681 with Kilo ready to taxi IFR. Air France 681 taxi to and hold short of runway 26 right using taxiway cross runway 26 left. Contact tower on 119.5 when ready. Atlanta ground Delta 1060 requesting the end of pushback.
that will work.
Delta
Say,
1060 request to end pushback received.
This is ground. Stand by.
Taxiing, hold short runway 26 right via taxiway cross runway 26 left Air France 681.
This is ground. Stand by. This is ground. Stand by. This is ground. Stand by.
Atlanta ground Delta 1060.
I guess he really wants us to stand by.
Taxi IFR. Delta 1060 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via taxiway cross runway 27 right. Contact
okay,
tower on 123.85 when ready.
alright, so.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground
Alright.
equipment is removed. Okay, sir.
Cockpit to
Bypass
ground.
pin is installed. All doors and
Taxi,
hatches closed
offshore
and all
runway
ground equipment is
27
removed.
left via taxiway.
Okay, I think we
Runway
glitched it out.
27 right Delta 1060.
Alright, so FMC is configured.
Delta 1060.
no.
Hold position, caution, other traffic.
I think they may want us to turn off that, but anti-collision is on. Position, strobe, and steady on. Wing lights are going to stay off. Logo is on. Wheel well
Hold
is
position,
off.
Delta 1060.
Already, and we are ready. Parking brake is released. Alright, parking brake released. You may push. Alrighty, push. Alright, everything is clear. Start engine number 2. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, and waiting for 20% in 2. And boop. There we go. And listen to that baby come alive. Woo, baby. Yeah, I think we're good on that one. So back to the flight deck. Yep, good start. Engine number 2. And we'll wait till the disconnect for number 2.
Delta 834, hold position. Caution the Airbus on the taxiway. Delta 834, continue taxi.
Parking brake is set. So you may disconnect. And go ahead and get that
Roger,
on.
Delta 834.
This will be a much more real-world experience getting out of this airport now, so that should be fun. But at least now I know to turn off real-world traffic next time I fly.
Delta 834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway. Hold position, Delta 834.
They're really telling that person to her whole position, aren't they? Alright, and they are off to the side. Excellent, we see the pin. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so taxi light can come on. And that over to continuous. And looking for 20% into on engine number 1.
Atlantic ground, Spirit Wings, 1220 request taxi to self parking.
Alright,
Spirit
we're
Wings 1220
and
taxi to gate Bravo
fuel
Tree, 1
introduce.
Charlie, via taxiway cross runway 8 right. Delta 1060, continue taxi. Delta 2511 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 right using taxiway.
And we have good start number 1.
Decimal tree 25 when ready.
Good start engine number 1.
Delta 834, continue taxi.
And
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Delta
Okay, cleared for
834,
push
hold
start.
position. Caution the on the taxiway.
Alright, and
Delta
APU can come
834, continue
off.
taxi. Delta
And
834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway. Delta 834, continue taxi.
alright, we are good to go.
Delta 834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway.
Oh, they
Delta
tell it.
834, continue taxi. Roger, Delta 1060.
Alrighty,
Delta
so
834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway. Delta 834, continue taxi.
that should be blank on the taxiway.
Delta
That-
834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway.
Alright, so
Taxiing to gate Bravo Tree 1 Charlie, using taxiway cross runway 8 right, Spirit
Alright,
Wing
so
1220.
hydraulics on,
Delta 834, continue taxi.
probes, heat is
Delta
on,
834,
yaw
hold position.
dampener
Caution the on the taxiway.
on. We
Delta
are
834, continue taxi.
alright. We are good to go.
Delta
Let's start
834,
moving.
Hold position. Caution the on the taxiway. Delta 834, continue taxi. Delta 834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway.
My God, that's got to be driving the other players
Delta
nuts.
2511, hold position. Caution other traffic. Hold position. Delta 834.
So flight directors are on. Auto throttle is now armed. You know, forget this. If we don't go ahead and go, we're going to be stuck here forever because the computer does not know what it's doing. My God, my frame. Yeah, all the extra aircraft is killing my frame rate
Delta
here.
834, continue taxi. Delta 834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway.
Caution not on the taxiway. God, that's going to be a new
Delta
meme.
834, continue taxi. Delta 2511, continue taxi. Delta 834, hold position. Caution the on the taxiway.
Caution company traffic on the
Delta
taxiway.
834, continue taxi.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Roger, Delta 834.
In the real world, we definitely would not do this, but, yep. We're doing this because the computer is stupid. Gotta love stupid traffic. If I did not know better, I'd say it was a Floridian pilot. God, it's a bad joke. But, yeah, things, frame rate wise, we should be okay once we're in the air, but we just got to get into the air.
Delta 2511, hold position. Caution other traffic.
What?
Delta 2511, continue taxi.
They... My goodness. Okay, so auto brake set to RTO. Speed brakes are armed. Alright, and we clear the system. Right? It's like playing chicken, except I don't know exactly what other aircraft it was. It looked like an A321 or an A320 Classic. But it's like come on, man, just let me taxi. I'll get out your way. Alright, so lower display, quick flight control check. Left, center, right, center, forward, center, back, center, left, right. Yep, rudder is good. Alright, cool. So, alrighty, and lower CDU is clear. We already did engine start, push back, verify 30 PSI, all that's being did. And, you know, we are at our max. Taxi lights are on. We got our taxi clearance. Flaps. 5. And flaps are in transit. Flaps 5. Awesome. Alright. Verify takeoff speeds. We will do that momentarily. Recall panel is clear. Sweet. Brakes, gyro turn coordinator, all that is verified. So, alright, next checklist will be before takeoff. And, oh, incoming, yep, landing aircraft. Oh, yeah. And we can get rid of the pushback tool. My God, we're doing a Southwest taxi today, boys. Let's go. So we ain't wasting no time on the taxi. Let's get on up there. We got money to make. Let's go. I gotta stack the virtual cheddar. And no doubt we're going to get a hold short up here, so verify that is 27 right. Alright, so runway turnoffs are on. Taxi is complete.
Delta 2511 altimeter 29er decimal 88 wind 255 at 10. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right.
Alright, flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff. Clear for departure, 27 right. Altitude panel is set. And that's only going to be actually 80 foot, so... was that a lineup and wait or clear for takeoff? Ready. Next will be... ready. And... Alright. Clock start. 40%. Toga. A little bit of downward pressure. 80 knots. Cross check. One.
Rotate. 2.
Rotate.
Auxiliary climb.
Gear up. Flaps 2.
Delta 2511 contact Atlanta departure on 133 decimal 475. Good day. Delta 2511 departure altimeter 29er.89er. Continue as planned.
Yeah, I'll catch up with chat here in just a second. And actually flaps. We'll get the next stage of
Traffic.
all right, we'll fly it up to 10,000. We'll kick on autopilot. Ooh, that's pretty. We're at 7,000. We are almost crossing 10,000. Outer marker. $8,500. Ooh, we're in some soup. $1,000 to go.
Delta 2511, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day.
Autopilot.
Delta 2511, Atlanta Center altimeter 29er.89er. Continue to SLA as planned. Delta 2511, contact Atlanta departure on 133.475. Good day.
Oh man, that is some
Delta
beautiful cloud cover.
2511, Atlanta departure altimeter 29er.88. Continue to SLA as planned. Delta 2511, climb and maintain 16,000 feet.
Flight level 160 for, or 16,000 for Delta 2511. Okay, why will VNAV not arm? That seems kind of sus. Okay, now that we're on autopilot, say yep.
Delta 2511, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day. Delta 2511, Atlanta Center altimeter 29er.88. Continue to RIGGZ as planned. Generic 8 Whiskey Delta, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Oh.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, generic 8 Whiskey Delta.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
Oh, that ain't good. Okay, we're gonna put that notch of flaps down and try and figure out what's going on with our let's see. That is really. So, we're flying down to good old Tallahassee. So, not the biggest airport in the world, but for this particular aircraft size, it is actually like probably one of the more optimal size airports. So it should make for a nice landing. Though I'm definitely going to be opening up a destination request as I get more comfortable with the aircraft. Because there's a lot of places I would like to fly, I just need to make sure they're optimized. So, because as you can see in Atlanta with AI traffic, it was a pain.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
But now that we...
70 tree, climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Gotta turn that down a little bit so it's not screaming in everybody's ear. Hey, Paulton, how's it going? Welcome to the YouTube stream. This is the first one I've done in a while, so I'm glad to see so many people coming out. Even if the autopilot is acting weird on this flag. Let's... Decimate. They want 230. Alrighty. They want 230. We'll give them 230. Yep. Level change. Alright, let's go ahead and get this up. Else. Alright, let's... I'll go ahead and reset that VNav. Alright. Oh, yeah, late returns. Yeah, given the choice, I would much rather have a early return than a late. Oh, and all right. Not that it matters, within 700 feet, we're getting off of that barometer anyway. Okay, next flight, I am not flying with real-world traffic. Yeah, this is aggravating. God. Oh, it flaps all the way up as yeah, we got more than enough speed. And all right, so after takeoff, positive climb, gear is up, auto brakes are off, engine start switches, they are no longer on continuous as we are on climb. All right. All right, standard pressure is set. And, oh yeah. Alrighty, and those can all come off. Alright, so we do not need anti-ice. God damn. I am regretting my decision to fly with real world traffic. I am sincerely regretting my decision to fly with AI traffic at this point. I mean, real world, this is actually the amount of traffic you would hear, but this is excessive for a simulator. Okay, so flaps raised, autopilot on, LNAV VNAV on as required, runway turn off flight itself, cabin lights as required. Alright. Alrighty, we are leaving that there. Oh, oh yeah, the Naboo Starfighter is pretty freaking awesome. I actually do. There is one or a fictional aircraft they did build into the game, the Pelican from Halo. I want to learn to fly that so bad. Oh, oh wow, we are almost at top of climb already. Wait, why? Like we can fly without the VNAV. That shouldn't be a problem, but that is a bit of a pain in the butt. Why is? FMC. Uh. Oh, this. So, oh, you mean those big worm guys? Oh, oh, they have the same central. Wow, I actually did not know that. All right, so we're gonna go flaps 30 with our wind correction of +5. All right, so that actually. Alright, cool. So now we have that. Uh, God, I want to smack ATC now. I really do. Okay, we'll put that where it's supposed to be. We're actually not all that far from top of descent. Alright, so... Alright, so... Okay. God. God, this ATC is aggravating me. I'm regretting using AI traffic at this point. This is insane. I am not descending, no. But it's golo So yeah, I'm definitely going to look at those a lot differently now that I know that. I actually did not know that is what they or drove the Scarabs. So, but I would guess they probably had something similar in the Phantoms, or just the simple fact that they have that insane reaction time.
Climb and maintain flight level 410 Airbus 7 Juliet Golf. Delta
Ah,
511, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
no, unable ATC, unable Atlanta Center.
1720, flight level 200. Delta 1720, Atlanta Center. Continue to Wilkie as planned.
Oh God, no, that is not Wookie. That is Wookie. God, this ATC is suck. Like this AI ATC sucks. 0 out of 10. No stars on Yelp. Would not recommend. Like they can't even pronounce Death Star right. Like and these are names of waypoints. These are not arbitrary names. They have Wookiee, Jedi, Lars, Death Star, or Hans.
511, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
Negative, unable.
Delta 2511, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day. Delta 2511, Atlanta Center. Continue as planned. Spirit Wings 1705, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Uh, um.
2305, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Okay, so we're gonna be here for a little bit.
17 descend and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 360, United 2305. Delta 2511, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
No, we're not unable. We're not descending. the
And maintain flight level 340.
Oh, so it's just specifically the Scarabs. Ah, see,
Southwest 345, climb and maintain flight level 400.
yeah, I am definitely gonna have to like pay more attention to those slight details like that next time I play Halo. Hopefully, next time it's not scuffed like the Friday collab I had with Sidelinks. My God, that was scuffed. Like, we ended up in some multiplayer matches, but the actual campaign we wanted to do was just it was scuffed. Because for some reason, Xbox and
Contact Atlanta Center on 13 for decimal.
God, this ATC is killing me. But
717 traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 360 Airbus. Report them in sight.
on the bright side, the view is pretty.
1 Atlanta Center. Continue as planned.
Oh, that was cool. Or the clouds changed in real time. But yeah.
1720, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
I'm gonna have to learn to talk over this ATC because yeah, we're stuck with this for a little bit yet. God dang. But yeah, I'm not going to have to pay more attention to that. To the Scarabs.
Delta 1720.
Oh,
Juliet Golf, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
the Scarabs aren't the small little tanks, are they? But like the really really big ones in Halo 3, or they had to basically do a whole level taking down.
Decimal 905 Airbus 7 Juliet Golf. Delta 2511, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
Oh. Okay, where is my plane at in relation?
Atlanta Center Southwest 345, flight level 400.
Okay, there we go.
Southwest 345, Atlanta Center. Continue to Bravo
So, alrighty. So, next checklist, top of descent. Oh, yeah, RJ, it was so scuffed. I can't even. Like, Halo Reach was the one everybody had installed.
9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus.
But
Them in sight.
the problem was, for some reason, Xbox and PC cannot crossplay.
40.
And it is the stupidest thing. Well,
717 Atlanta Center. Continue to Alpha Lima Oscar as planned.
my God, I cannot wait to get off this frequency because I'm tired of this air traffic.
01, flight level 370. Southwest 5001 Atlanta Center. Continue as planned.
Alright, we are about 40 miles from top of descent. Okay.
11, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
Oh, we're gonna do it 40 miles. Hush up, ATC. God dang, I am regretting getting AI in traffic. So bad.
88 Whiskey Delta flight level 410.
Alright, so we need Tallahassee's.
Whiskey Delta Atlanta Center. Continue to Boise as planned.
Oh, Spartan 3. Yeah, that was in Reach, wasn't it? I mean, it's been a while since I actually played all of Reach, so I don't really remember. Alright, so let's get the METAR for. Okay.
Delta 2511, please expedite your descent. Flight level
CLH.
230.
Alright. Got
American One,
Tallahassee.
contact Atlanta Center.
Standard 2992.
Good day.
The wind's currently 170 at 9.
Jacksonville Center on 125.75. Good day.
Let me verify that. It's KTLH.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75. Good day.
Alright, current.
Delta 2511 Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned. Frontier Flight 214, descend and maintain flight level 340.
My God, I want to strangle this AIATC right now.
Jacksonville Center, generic November 888 Whiskey Delta flight level 410.
That makes no sense. Why would.
November 888
God.
Jacksonville Center. Continue to Boise as planned.
I apologize if it seems like I'm responding to the chat indirectly, but I guess there is a bad lag between real time and when I see it.
Airbus, November 357 Juliet Golf, flight level 410. Airbus November 357 Juliet Golf, Jacksonville Center. Continue to Mike Lima Bravo as planned. Sunwing 272 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 410 generic. Report them in sight.
Alrighty, so
2511, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
oh, it's gonna happen. Keep your shirt on.
Generic 8 Whiskey Delta traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 370,
Uh.
737. Report them in sight. Southwest 1586, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day.
So
Boeing 272.
approach. I'm gonna assume an RNAV 18 based on current. That should probably assume.
905, Sunwing 272.
All right, so frequency 111.
Please expedite your descent. Flight level 230.
111.9. A course of 274 is already programmed in. Sweet.
Generic 8 Whiskey Delta have the Boeing 737 in sight.
Yeah, alrighty. The Oh, that scene. I know that scene well.
Niner Juliet Tango flight level 400.
So, but our altitude for that is going to be 1800.
Good day. Airbus November 59er Juliet Tango Jacksonville Center. Continue as planned.
All right, we'll start with 2000 initially.
134.45 generic Niner 1 Sierra. Delta 2511, please expedite your descent. Flight level 230. Jacksonville Center South.
We'll descend when I'm good and ready.
70. Southwest 1308 Jacksonville Center. Continue to SEGY as planned. Jacksonville Center Southwest 268, flight level tree 60. Southwest 268 Jacksonville.
Finally, it came on! Ah! Okay.
376 climb and maintain flight level 450.
Oh, 450. That must be a private jet. But the VNAV finally started working. Huzzah!
Maintain flight level 450 Flexjet 376. Delta 2511, please expedite your descent 12,000 feet.
They're wanting us at 12,000 kind of early. But hey, they want us to drop early. I mean, I'll happily oblige. They might actually end up changing our approach to 1.8. As real world, they would tell us what approach to expect, I think.
Delta 2511, you are 78 miles north. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Sierra Zulu Whiskey transition. Clear to Sierra Zulu Whiskey. Delta 14901, descend and maintain flight level 290. Generic tree 8, Quebec descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Airbus 7, Juliet Golf descend and maintain flight level 410. Delta 2511, descend and maintain 1,000
Good lord.
feet. Airbus 9er Juliet Tango traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight
Man, they are just getting all sorts of jacked up. But yeah, we're gonna do a full flaps 40.
Center Southwest, tree 6 tree, flight level tree 60. Southwest tree 6 tree, Jacksonville Center, continue to halo as planned.
So yeah, I'm just glad that VNAV actually did start working. Go back to showcase. There we go. That's better. At least as we're descending, get a couple of beautiful views in. Man, that just looks fantastic. My goodness. But yeah, next time I fly this, I'm gonna open it up to suggestions, see like what airports you would like to see me fly in. I am. Oh, my God, that ATC. Ah. But wherever we fly, we're not flying with AI or real world traffic. We are either going to do it on that sim or completely offline, or with player traffic. At least that'll keep the noise down to a minimum.
Flight level tree 70. Southwest 1308 Jacksonville Center, continue to SEGY as planned. Airbus 7 Juliet Golf. Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree. Good day.
Is it 6 that's the view?
Niner 1 traffic is 2 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 280 generic. Report them in sight.
Man, that is a beautiful view, isn't it?
Echo November descend and maintain flight level 280. Delta 2511, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree.
Well, I wish I knew where they were stationed at in game, and I would literally buzz their tower.
Continue to Sierra Zulu Whiskey as planned. Delta 1112
That is such a beautiful descent. Like I am really happy with that view. It's really kind of amazing to think, or that I always turn that down because of ATC traffic. But that's kind of amazing to think, or that if it wasn't for quantum physics, none of this would be happening, like real world or otherwise. Alrighty, I think we need to go back into the flight deck here. Eh, eh, short yoke. Wait a minute. Well, that one could sink in. Like it'll be all right. All right, and alrighty, since we are going to be coming up on descent. Yep. Bring those over to continuous.
Delta 2511, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.325. Good day. Delta 2511, Jacksonville Center. Continue to Sierra Zulu Whiskey as planned.
Let's see. Can... Whoa.
FedEx 358, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Oh, yeah, come on, give me a... It's like,
Zero Delta Juliet climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
oh, now that is a heck of a view. Holy crap.
FedEx 358, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Now, if we could get these kinds of shots real world without having to actually have drones that could match these guys, like, my goodness. Imagine the types of photos you could sell. And let's see.
FedEx 358, descend and maintain flight level
Oh.
350.
And what is the current pressure in Tallahassee? Current pressure is 29992. Sweet.
FedEx 358, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Alrighty, and
Climb and maintain flight level 350, FedEx 358.
we are 13,000 and descending.
FedEx 104, descend and maintain flight level 350.
We're bang on VNAV path.
Descend and maintain flight level 350.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of turbulence. Ooh.
Delta Juliet climb and maintain 9,000 feet. FedEx 358, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75. Good day.
And let's see. Let's turn up the brightness on all. Oh, there we go. Now we can actually see all of our panels. We're good to go on that, I think. Just to make it a little easier on us, turn up that. Alright, sweet. Alrighty, so... Alright, and menu, FMC, init ref, index, approach. So we have that handy and ready to go. Alrighty, so let's check our checklists. Alright, descent checklist. De-ice is required. Landing altitude has been checked. Recall. Annunciator panel is clear. Auto brake is set to 2. Altimeter set to 399 or 2992. And VNAV is handling speed and managing restrictions as we are below 10,000. Excellent. Alright, landing lights are on below 10,000. Seatbelt is on. Man, they want us really low. Alright, 19,000 or 1900 set in autopilot. Alright, approach altimeter check. Landing frequency check. Course. Alright. Two niner niner one. Okay. All right. Altimeter is set to local altimeter. Uh, say 29er. Clear at ILS runway 27 approach Delta 2511. Alrighty. So, continue altimeter check. Localizer frequency and course check. Alrighty, and alright, let's go ahead and start bringing our speed back here. Alright, bring it back to 220. That way we can start bringing down our flaps to 15, and then we start our landing checklist. But still, approach mode is armed. And what's our landing gear extension? Extend 27. Why are we... Oh, crap. It. Yeah, this is gonna get spicy, so hold on to your butts. Oh, buddy. Alrighty, so flaps. Okay, flaps 15. Gear is down to give us some more drag. No. Oh, there it goes. That. God, I'm muting that till that mutes. So, hi, Ryan. How's it going? Alrighty, so flaps 30. That's gonna be flaps 25. And flaps full. Alrighty, so 3 green. Runway is checked. Landing gear down. 3 green. Auto thrust will come off momentarily. So, let's see. You are Loke. Approach mode is on. Alrighty, we are bang on for approach speed. And alrighty, we can get back to our sounds now that the alarm is off. And here we go. Alright, runway is in sight. Our lady checklist is complete. Speed brakes are armed. And ILS is bang on. We're flying into Tallahassee. We left Atlanta about 35 minutes ago or so, and we just now got down. And of course, ATC in this game tries to kill us. It never fails. So I think next time I fly, I'm going to fly without the ATC in game because it's garbage. There's no other way to put it. Alrighty, and boop, dual channel. Uh, yeah. Oh, runway. Wind calm 27. Number 2 for landing. Delta 2511. Oh, they got to go around. Oh crap. Well, I guess that generic is not doing too hot on their approach. But I could kind of see why. These are definitely ILS conditions. Everything is ready to go. Hands. Oh yeah, these are definitely auto land conditions. Yeah, we're gonna auto land this thing, as we can't even see the runway yet. I hate to do that, but yeah. Well, we can't even see the runway. Like it's foggy as all get out. And our minimums are 200.
Flight 69er, 6 contact ground on 121.9er.
Oh, what the heck was the autopilot doing? Like going around. What in the heck was the autopilot doing?
Delta 2511 contact Tallahassee approach on 135.8. Good day.
What? Okay, that was definitely a balked autopilot approach.
Delta 2511, you are 1 mile west. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Sierra Zulu Whiskey transition. Clear to Sierra Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, that. Uh, oh my god! Like that is nuts. Okay, they want us at. Okay, flaps 15. Okay, that'll get us back up to where we need to be. My god, that was god, that was scuffed. Yeah, teach me to trust autopilot. Good grief.
Generic 8 Mike Tango traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at 4,700 feet. Report them in sight. Delta 2511, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet altimeter 29er decimal 9er 1. Delta 2511 traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at 2,600 feet generic. Report them in sight.
You handle that, co-pilot? Oh my god.
Generic 8 Mike Tango traffic in sight. Delta 2511, descend and maintain 1,900 feet.
One.
2511, you are 5 miles northeast of Tallahassee. Contact Tallahassee Tower on 118.7 when inbound for the approach.
Okay, let's try this again.
11 Tallahassee Tower. Altimeter 29.9, one wind calm, cleared ILS runway 27.
Let's see. Arrival ILS 27. Execute. Okay, we're going to try this again and hopefully not be completely scuffed. Though a go around because the aircraft was trying to land on top of the freaking airport was not what I imagined. The 111.9er. Okay, we are good there. Yeah, though we may have to divert depending on how screwed up the ILS gets to be this round. So, let's go ahead and put those up for now, so we don't necessarily need them. But yep, let's go ahead and get all of our lights on. Yep, keep that on the heading. Alright, good. Get the speed back. Oh, one up, please. One up. I cannot take that sound too long. God, that's sorry, that sound drives me up the wall. God, I know what it is too, and it's just being impatient with the front landing gear. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, that sound. There, it finally went away. My goodness. Alright, so speed, sets, course, sets. Landing gear 3, green speed brakes are armed, flaps full. We. Now that's looking a little bit. Whoa! What are you doing, aircraft?
Delta 2511, follow the Airbus on upwind. Wind calm, clear to land runway 27.
Alrighty, we are on final sterile cockpit, so let's see if we can actually butter this bread here. Is that's looking a whole lot better. Yeah, the autopilot's trying to freaking kill us for some reason. I wish I knew what it was doing. Uh,
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up.
yeah, we're doing. Yeah, we're doing another go around.
Delta 2511, go around.
Yeah, already ahead of you.
Delta 2511, contact Tallahassee approach on 135.8.
Yep.
Good day.
Flaps 15.
Generic 8 Mike Tango traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles. at
Golly, the autopilot's just trying to freaking kill us.
Right. Delta 2511, you are 1 mile east. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Sierra Zulu Whiskey transition. Clear to Sierra
Whoa!
Sink rate.
What it?
2511 traffic is 7 o'clock 3 miles at 2,500 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 8, Mike Tango, have the insight.
Oh. My God, like. Yeah, and with the foggy conditions, like, and I feel like the autopilot knows, and it's just trying to make a fool out of me, and it's succeeding. That's the sad part. So on the bright side, you get plenty of go-around practice. At this rate, it is very possible. I'm not even sure where the fog is coming from in game, because real world, that is not the weather conditions. And it's supposed to be basing its weather off real world reports. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and vector ourselves here.
Descend and maintain 1,900 feet. Delta 2511, you are 5 miles east of Tallahassee. Contact Tallahassee Tower on 118.7 when inbound.
Okay, we're just going to vector ourselves here.
11 Tallahassee Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er, 2 wind calm cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Well, at least the altimeter changed, so something is definitely happening. Alrighty, and we get past Olugi. We get past Olugi, we will slam it around to 280, then that should give us a good intercept. And we push that around to... Alrighty, we are back around on the correct approach path. It looks like some of the fog has lifted, actually. So, alright. The gear coming back down. So, approach mode re-engaged. Flaps 25. Oh my god, I hate that noise. God, that is enough to break eardrums. Alrighty. And let's get that to 10. Okay, now we have the visual approach conditions. Okay. as bad as the autopilot has screwed us, I am not trusting it. Okay, now we can visually verify everything. Now we're okay. And bring it back to... Okay, why is the... Okay, the approach path was trying to land us on the airport again. Good thing we didn't trust it all the way. Alright, visual approach 27. We are a tad low, so let's go bring that nose up. And bam, there we go. Finally, we got... Or we got... Now we're looking good. And they are not billboards, they're real world. I don't know what those are doing there. God dang it. The throttles were stupid. What in the... God, I swear. In that time, it was the throttles. They just did not respond for whatever reason to the throttle down. Even though I turned auto throttle off, it just did not respond. So like, that was the weirdest thing. Like I like even though I turned the auto throttle off, my throttles on my actual controls were all the way down, so it shouldn't have lagged. It should have just started naturally spooling down. And like right here, like it's acting goofy. We had some near crashes. Thankfully none today, but the autopilot and the auto throttle seem intent on making a crash happen. Despite our best efforts here, this is like our third go around because of various issues. There, we're back up to 4,000. We are on zero. Alright, gear verified up, which is a good thing. Alright, now we're going to fly back towards Alugi, and then when we get north of Alugi, we will fly on 260 to intercept. And my god, this, like, I did not expect to actually go this long on this landing, to be perfectly honest. Man, I thought we would actually be down on the ground by now, not on our third go around. Yeah, so course is set. Flight directors are still on and functioning. And speed brakes are still armed. Alrighty, and we are getting close. And back down to 180. Next notch of flaps. Gear down one more time. Oh god, I hate that. Ah. God, I am definitely keeping the sound off until that sound stops. That sound is bugging me. God, I had to take off my headset or to silence that. My God, that's driving me batty. Really? It did not put out the front landing gear till I went outside? Like, okay, that's stupid. Okay, now that stupid alarm has gone off. God, that alarm is just aggravating. Okay, can we get it this time? Alright, landing gear. 3 green, flaps full.
805, wind 192 at tree. Cleared to land runway 27. Cleared to land runway 27, generic 805.
Are they reduced to calling me generic because I'm doing that poorly? God. And now the ILS is actually bang on the fourth attempt.
Delta 2511, follow the generic on final. Wind 192 at tree. Cleared to land runway 27.
The clear to land 27 Delta 2511. And I am not going around this time. Alright, ILS is bang on and not drifting, which is a shock. Alright, can we get her on the ground now? Alright. Traffic, not my problem this time. That's all the computer's problem. Oh, the traffic literally stuck in the air. Lovely. My airplane?
Delta 2511, go around.
Unable.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Generic 805, go around.
Manual braking. 80 knots. Reverser stowed.
Around generic 805. Generic 805, contact Tallahassee approach on 128.7. Good day.
Alright. Flaps up. Spoilers up.
128.7 for generic 805.
Taxis on. Landing lights coming off. Runway turn-offs coming off. You go ahead and start the APU. Come on, let's go. Alright, even though that landing sucked and we did not have a replay of it, unfortunately, we did get on the ground. On auto brakes are... The airplane's finally moving already, and...
Delta 2511 taxi, gate 13 via taxiway.
I'm guessing that one. Come on. Yeah, no question that I did. Yeah, like I said, that's all practice, but as they say, a landing you can walk away from is a good one. What? Like, come... Why is the plane being so sticky all of a sudden? It's like the plane doesn't want to move all of a sudden. What the heck? Come on, plane, you know, you can kind of stop sticking. I mean, it's like the brakes are stuck or something. And the sad part is, because of the slow move, I can actually do all my ground stuff. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Engine number 1 and 2 are off. And sweet, we managed to make it down onto the ground successfully. We'll turn all of those off. And, alright, in it, let's see, menu, with actions, ground services. Alright, and let's see, pushback, aircraft options. Let's connect that old jetway and see if it'll actually do it. Let's see, set chocks. Air conditioning units. Let's see. Next page. And why is it not giving me the jetway? Ground services. It's not giving me a single ground service. What the heck? But, yeah, that was a very spicy landing. No doubt a lot of, oh, that was actually really good really good parking job. If they would have had the markers, that would have been basically bang on. Holy crap. Yeah, actually, it was a pretty good parking job. But yep, that is going to wrap up Flight Simulator for the day. I do not have enough time, unfortunately, for another flight. However, we will bring this back more routinely, and we'll be flying different aircraft. I'm still really learning how to fly this one. And my God, I was just happy to get the scene down after all those go-arounds. My goodness, that was just rough. But I hope you enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I don't have the redirect feature, but I am pretty sure there are a lot of folks that are live currently that I would highly recommend checking out. Captain Canna is one of them. I don't know if he's live at the moment, but he's an awesome flight simmer, much, much better than I am. And he does the stuff quite well. Jeff Aviano is another good one. And there's a whole bunch more that one day I hope to collab with them, but I would just be happy to land the airplane for today. So with that, I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you made it this far and you stuck with me, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. It really helps me grow the channel, and I'd very much appreciate it. And with that, I will see you all hopefully in the next video, but my schedule should be out tomorrow for Twitch and my weekly with this that I'll be resuming. And I will see you all Tuesday over on Twitch. So good night, take care, and see you then.